Y'all, I am so fucking excited. Hi! Hello everyone, how are we doing? I am like... This has been my hyperfixation for like a fucking while now. Since it came out, basically. So I am extremely excited. I am ready. I'm ready to throw myself into this adventure. I'm ready to recreate my beautiful girl. I'm going to play on Explorer because I'm a weak bitch. And I don't want anyone to give me shit for it, otherwise I will ban you. We'll watch the cutscene just in case there's some of you that haven't seen it. I have started now 6 different playthroughs. And I have barely gotten further than, like, the midway point in Act 2. Not even. I don't think I've even gotten that far. So, needless to say, I'm a little obsessed. I've been having a fucking blast. I haven't played this game, and I probably won't in a few years. Why not? I mean, your choice ultimately, but I'm a big fan. Gonna give a bit of a warning straight away if you're someone that doesn't really like body horror, I guess. Oh, your computer's a pile of garbage. Okay, that's fair. It is on console. But if you don't like body horror stuff, maybe just look away. I know the first time I watched this, I did not have the stomach for it. Cause yuck. Is that allowed to be shown on Twitch? I think so. I think it's fine, right? Oh, this one really gets me though. Oh god. Alright. Who are we? Also, I am assuming my Twitch integration and stuff worked. It might not have. So if you guys are able to influence things, great. I don't think that happens till we're actually in the game.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate. Thank you, Kalex. I'm actually waiting on coffee and like a brunch now. It should be arriving here any minute, actually. I will check my posture and I will stretch. Oh god, I am so excited though. I've been having so much fun with this game in my own time that I was like, I need to make Appleseed. I have to. It's required. Legally, by law, I must. I'm not gonna reset the tutorials. I haven't really need them. Okay, so there's all the different, like, origin characters. These are basically just other characters that are kind of you could start as and, you know, do stuff with, but we are going to make our own. Unfortunately, there is no playable goblin, so I've already been theory crafting how we're going to make Appleseed, and I think the best way to do it is as a forest gnome. Because then we still get, like, the cute pointed ears that halflings don't get. And then we also get the Speak with Animals spell, which is ideal. And Dark Vision, which is just nice. Who doesn't love Dark Vision? Of course, we're a druid, because we have to be. That just makes sense. Why would you do that when you can make your own? We're gonna grab Shillelagh as a cantrip, because that's just really, really good, especially as a druid. I've been having fun with Thornwhip. because you can just kind of pull things closer to you, and that's really fun, especially if you pull them off of cliffs. But guidance is also really good, because that just adds a bonus to ability checks, which can be really, really nice. Yeah, Githyanki is an option, which is kind of cool. Just because Githyanki I don't feel like get enough love in normal, like... Forgive me if my model's looking down a lot. I have the game, like, full screen, so I can't see chat unless I'm looking at my phone. Yeah, guidance is pretty good. I'm gonna grab guidance. But it looks like there's Twitch integration stuff because I did enable it in here. So I hope that actually works. Appleseed's proper background. She doesn't really know who she is. But Outlander would be, I think, the next closest equivalent. Oh my god, what the fuck? What is happening outside? Hi, Ark! Yeah, I made a Githyanki character because I just wanted to see what it would be like. Okay, here's the recommended, but we're gonna change things up a little bit. I wish I could make my strength even more. I want decent wisdom and charisma. Yeah, Outlander is probably the closest thing we got to actual Appleseed's background. Like, you know, she grew up being raised in, like, a forest home with her papa, so... Okay, we want to increase our wisdom by, like, a decent amount. I would like to get it to at least 16. You're playing mech game. Oh, figures. That's fair. If I can get our charisma to 14, that would be nice. Strength can stay low. I don't fucking need strength. I don't care about strength. Ent I just want kind of at 10. And then if we could do like 14 dex. Sure, we could do it like that. That's a decent spread, I think. Hi, Mousy! I think that's a decent spread. Our con's a little low, but that's not terrible. And especially because I'm going to be a moon druid, so I'm going to be relying mostly on, like, wild shapes if I'm actually up front and in the fray. Otherwise, I'm going to be kind of a backline and keep it mostly to my party. Okay. I get athletics just from my background. I got survival from my background. I would have animal handling. That's something that normal Appleseed had. Nature as well. And medicine, I think, were pretty strong for her. So, nature and medicine, chat. What are we thinking? Medicine's nice because we already get the higher bonus to it, but that's maybe why we should take nature instead, so we have a decent nature. Nature? Okay, people are saying nature. Let's go nature. Can I actually... Okay, I can't do that. Fuck. I can get that up to 15, but I don't want to sacrifice my... Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice my charisma. I want to keep those similar. Can you make a Whisper's Bard. I don't think Whisper's Bard is in the game. I think the bards in the game are Lore, Valor, and Swords currently. Also, I'll be right back because apparently my coffee is here. So give me like two seconds, friends. I'll be quick. I promise. Back already. See? I told you I'd be quick. Alright. I'm back. But yeah, I think the bards are just those three. Most classes only have 3 subclasses currently, with the exception of, like, Paladins, which have Oathbreaker, and then there's almost all of the clerics. Okay. For spells, what do we want for spells? I want Cure Wounds for sure. Cure Wounds or Healing Word. We already get Speak with Animals, just from being a forest gnome. So, I don't think we really need Speak with Animals. Entangle is nice, because that just kind of traps people. I wish Goodberry functioned in this game like it did in Solasta, where if you eat a good berry, you don't need to, like, eat anything else for the day. That's just your body's nourishments. But I suppose that would be a little broken. I don't really think we need animal friendship. I'm not too worried about making friends with animals. Healing Word would probably be useful. I mean, of course, we're a prepared caster, so we can always swap these out. This is just for now. Then maybe Fairy Fire? We don't really have a lot of attacking spells, but we'll have, like, Shillelagh and our wild shapes, so... No, we don't need animal friendship because I already have really good animal handling. So I'm not worried about making friends with the animals. Okay, we want... I think this is the face I used when making, like, a sample Appleseed. And then, of course, we want green skin, but not that green. Something like this, maybe? Or this. This is a bit more accurate. If we do this sage instead of green. What about dryad green? Okay, no, that just mostly makes our lips green. Something like that, I think, is good. Because this green is a little too... Well, the lime isn't too bad. Actually. Yeah, no, I think the lime is kind of what we want to go for. That's a pretty solid green. And I think matches my skin tone best. Yeah, I think that's what we want. I think that's good. I'm gonna pull up my coffee so I can drink coffee while I'm doing this. But no, all the animals are gonna be our friends. We're gonna talk to animals literally all the time. Every single animal is gonna become our besties. Whether they want to or not. Every single one. Okay. We don't need any scarring or anything. Don't need freckles or anything like that. My model being weird. Okay, not anymore. That's good. Body art. I don't really think I need any. I don't really have any body art. Nothing on my face. If I could make something that looks like little sticks growing out of my body, that would be cute. But I don't think there's anything like that. Okay, my eyes are very yellow. But not like demonic yellow. Like this topaz. No, they're not gold, they're yellow. So like that. Yeah. The kind of Death, don't worry about it. He rips out your eye, but go with that. In terms of makeup, I don't really have anything. Maybe I'll do just like a bit of kind of green around the eyes. No, that just makes my eyes look really tired. No, I'm not gonna have any. I am gonna make my lips a little greener though. Like that. And now we go for the hair. This hair I found was the best one for like a vine kind of texture. Unfortunately there wasn't really an option to make it super dark. Like not at standard at least. So you kind of have to use the highlights to make it darker. I experimented with this yesterday because I wanted to make sure I could actually make like a decent Appleseed. So you use kind of the dark green within it. And then I used like a bit of graying. That way, see, we've got this kind of viney look now. Which is exactly what we want. I will also say, I've turned, because of course we're doing this on stream and it needs to be Twitch friendly, I've turned the sexy bits off, but there's normally an option for what you want your penis or vulva to look like. But yeah, this I found was kind of the best, most vine-like look. so that's the most accurate to my own hair. And then, you know what, I'm gonna do a little bit. Why do my eyes look so tired? I don't like any of the other faces, though. Not for Apple. She looks so much like Appleseed. Ah, thank you, Sut! I spent a solid hour or so yesterday fucking around trying to get it to look as accurate as possible. So, I went into it having a design in mind, I guess, but...
Where to next?
Not that voice.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
I think this is the one that I was thinking.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, we want voice.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
We want voice 4. That sounds the most friendly. Okay. I don't think I want freckles or anything. I, IRL, have freckles, but, I mean, if I make them really dark, they could look like dirt spots. I debated doing that with the Volitigo, like, just, if there was a way to color it, have it look like dirt, but... Okay, what are we thinking? Freckles? No freckles? Because from afar, the freckles do kind of look like just spots of dirt. But freckles are nice always. Freckles are cute. Okay, we're in vote of freckles. Okay, Appleseed.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Now I still don't know the full purpose of a guardian. I don't know what... I don't want to say much because I don't want to spoil if people are, like, watching this and they haven't seen any Baldur's Gate anything yet. But I don't know if the appearance of the Guardian is supposed to be kind of random. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Sud. So the best... The thing that Appleseed loves most is her papa, who's a giant Goliath druid. And of course Goliath isn't in the game. So, maybe we can make him just as a human. Make him a big, big boy. Make him super tall. Then we'll just give him some, like, graying skin and stuff.
Remarkable. Truly.
I want something like this. So I'm not gonna make a hot lady to be our guardian. No, we're gonna save the hot lady for the romance. Which, I will say, you guys are welcome to choose for me. However, I heavily lean towards Karlach. So, that's all I'm saying. Although I do at some point want to romance everyone in the game because I'm one of those sluts. I want him to have, like, graying skin, but not purple skin. Oh yeah, like an orcish gray. That's good, actually. That's a good Goliath gray. Yeah, something like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, no, Karlach is mwah, chef's kiss. We love Karlach. He didn't have any scars. He is an older man. They don't need freckles or anything. He did have some, like, kind of tribal tattoos, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since that D&D game. Yeah, no, I've had Guardian scenes. I still haven't had enough that I know a lot about them yet. But yeah, like I know kind of roughly what the Guardian's supposed to be, but there's still an uncertainty of how they connect to us. Like if they're supposed to be a manifestation of something we love, if it's some sort of fantasy, like if it's literally just a random person, I have no idea. Something like that would be nice. He's not gonna have the facial hair. That's also a lot. I don't really want that much. So maybe, no. I'm too picky. I'm too picky for shit like this. It's mostly like, I don't like this. Like, that's too much. Having the entire ears. Do I want an answer, a vague one? No, I kind of want to figure it out myself. Okay, actually, that's better. I like that. I'm gonna do it kind of a dusty brown, because he's also a druid. No, I mean, I'll figure it out eventually. He had, like, dark brown eyes. I don't think he really had any hair, from what I remember. And if he did, it was, like, very short. Like, something like that. I'm gonna keep it like that. Okay, let's go. We're venturing in. Boop the apple, don't boop the apple. Also, forgive me if you hear munching noises. I'm eating food I haven't eaten yet today. I'm hungry. I got a Tim Hortons wrap. One of their breakfast wraps. And now we watch. Oh! Run, person, run! This game has done a great job of making me even more terrified of mind flayers in normal D&D. Aberrations are things that I don't fuck around with enough. I think they're really cool. They're just not something I personally like to use. I had an old DM who, like, aberrations were his thing. bonk me. You have to redeem channel points for that. But no, I feel like a lot of DMs have like their preferred enemy. So like, I played with a DM who undead were his thing. Another DM where aberrations were his thing. I mean, everyone knows that I love dragons. Dragons are big for me. Not even as enemies, but as allies too. Like, I just love having dragons in my world. Another DM I played with had a big thing for giants. The current campaign that I'm gearing up to running is going to have elementals as a really big thing. One time my cousin fell into the green pool and got covered in tadpoles. I had to thunder wave them off of him to keep him alive. Ugh. Ugh. The idea of being covered in mind flayer tadpoles makes me feel sick. We'll meet this bitch soon if anyone's wondering who she is. I feel like at this point most people know at least the very basics of this game. And the cool thing is that you can watch a playthrough of this game and still experience completely different things than someone else's playthrough. Which is just so, like, mwah, chef's kiss. Like, I've replayed the beginning of this game now 4 or 5 times, and each time still feels super different. Just because of choices made and... Okay.
My head.
Now you guys will learn very quickly that I am a hoarder, and I collect everything. I will take anything that I think is moderately useful. Off bodies, off chests, like anything. So like this 3 gold, yeah, we're taking that shit. You never know when you might need an extra 3 gold for something.
Here goes nothing. 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Biscuit's chair. Yeah, no, so like that's what I've been having the most fun with. Like I've done my I've started, well, this being my 3rd, 3 playthroughs now on my own, and then 2 playthroughs with my partner. So it's been really fun, like just seeing what's different between them. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think this is where the Twitch integration will start coming into play, because I think you guys can vote on dialogue options.
Abomination. This is your end.
I'm so
tingles.
short compared to her.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of
Hello,
your
Trix.
face
Hi,
seen
hi.
through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay. Now, it's not saying there's anything. Do I press this? Okay, there we go. Start a community poll for this choice. Okay, cool. So I can see your guys' things. Cool. I probably won't do this with every choice. I mostly want to test it, see how it works. If we do it for every choice, I feel like that might get a bit cumbersome, but... Especially because I don't know how long to leave polls up for. If it stops after a bit, is there a time limit? I don't know how this works. This is brand new to me. The only other game I've really used Twitch integration for is Cult of the Lamb, and that was pretty straightforward. So I'm not entirely sure how this one works yet. Is there a time limit for you guys, or do I just have to end it when I feel like ending it? Well, I'll wait till there's not a tie. So someone fucking decide on something, God. Okay, so there's no time limit. Again, I have no idea. I prefer normally to make decisions for myself in games, so that's why I don't do a lot of... Oh, the option disappeared. Okay, so I'm just gonna go with... let's go with what do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Sounds hot.
We'll
Let's go.
address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
They're so cute. Okay, so now we also have Lae'zel in our party. Lae'zel is a Githyanki fighter. So for now, she'll kind of be more of a frontline for us.
No choice but
Whereas
to keep
I'm gonna
going.
be a bit more of a backline. I mean, for now, actually, I'm gonna Shillelagh.
Here we go again.
Now we can do that. We can go bonk. We'll grab a scimitar. Scimitars can be useful. This bitch is gonna throw fire at me, which I think is
Where
pretty
do I go
rude.
from here?
Quite frankly.
Try me.
But there we go.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
So yeah, now we've got Lae'zel. Sorry, I'm pausing to eat.
One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. Odd. I feel better.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
What weapon does she have? She has a longsword, right? Yeah. Okay.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
So I think I'll do like community polls for kind of big decisions, but like smaller decisions and just general conversation, I might keep to myself. I think that sounds like a a good balance.
Gay machinery. I can make no sense of it.
And now we hear a thump thump thumping.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
And we see a girl.
No time for stragglers.
We have no time for stragglers? Okay, but I'm not a fucking bitch, so...
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Anything of use?
Okay, we're gonna go this way first. Hey, buddy. He's just hanging out. Save my lovely shadow heart.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
What's hiding here?
Ooh, an eldritch rune. That sounds fun.
A room. But for what?
I will abuse a little bit of the knowledge I already have of this game. Just a bit. Okay, let's go back and save the girl. Let's save Shadowheart. I like Shadowheart. But I will say that honestly, out of the list of companions I've currently encountered, she is close to the bottom. That's because I think the companions in this game are all really solid. It's a very hard list.
Good. Hurry!
Hurry, please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
I don't have good arcana, so I'm just gonna fucking place my hand on it.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Hi, Trix. I'm horny for the vampire. Asterian's kind of a dick, but I'm very horny for him. Yeah, no, Jack, I've gotten, like, I've done the first bit of romancing with Shadowheart. But, and look, I can add my guidance. Not that I need it, because I would have passed no matter what, but it's just fun. Asterian's the vampire. I mean, I'm horny for a little bit of everyone. I think the only character that so far I'm not really horny for is Will. And that's just because he seems like kind of a vanilla fuck to me, and I prefer something a bit more interesting.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I'll give my official character ranking
Thought
later.
that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
I'll let you guys decide this one. I'll only keep it going for like a little bit, because there doesn't seem to be a time limit. Call like, never have I been so offended by something I completely agree with. Okay,
Fair
we'll go with
point.
this.
Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
Yeah, no,
can get off the
Karlach is
ship and watch each
absolutely,
other's
like,
backs
number
along the way.
one. Okay, maybe we'll just do this now. Karlach is 100% number one. Also, I'm not currently adding to this list, Minthara, because I haven't gotten her yet, or the two characters you get later, Minsk and whatever the druid girl is. Slight spoilers, if you don't know, you can get two other companions later. So I'm not putting that on my list, at least not yet. So Karlach, Gale, Asterion, Halsin, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Will. I think.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Gale is a very close second to Karlach, though.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Wrath redeemed Hydrate and forced me to compliment myself. My compliment to myself is that I'm,
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter.
I'm very good at
We
giving
need to get to the
gifts.
helm. Now.
She's right.
That's a really
Hey, don't.
weird compliment, but it's my sister's birthday tomorrow, and I went to a thrift store with the captain. I guess I could keep playing while I'm saying this. I went to a thrift store with the captain the other day, and there, at this thrift store, we found a globe. And specifically, it's an old globe, like, that has Yugoslavia, and the USSR still on there. Now, when I was a kid, I accidentally broke, I would have been like 6 or 7 at the time, I accidentally broke my sister's globe, which had all that. I'm not sure, I'd have to take a good look. But I accidentally broke my sister's globe, which was a globe exactly like this. So I was like, oh my god, it's Appleseed. That's my code name for my older sister. It's Appleseed's birthday tomorrow. Or at the time, Monday, but you know, now tomorrow. I should buy this for her. Like, she'd flip the fuck out and think it's the best thing. And especially because this is something I broke when we were kids. Like, so I sent her pictures because it's hard to ship to her. She lives in a different province than I do. So I have code names for my family members. So my sister is Appleseed because that's her favorite fruit. And I just think that's...
We are nearing the helm.
It's fitting.
Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Why is my model tiny? What is it? Why doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Back to game. Alright. A game is saving. Oh, also now we have Shadowheart. Shadowheart is a cleric.
What to do?
So we've got a small party for
Slow
him.
down.
Yeah, basically. Like me and a frick.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Let me be
We need to get out of here now.
So here's a fun fact that I've discovered. If you kill this dude, you get a really sick-ass sword. I'm not gonna try it on this particular playthrough, but the sword is pretty good.
Can contest.
Death won't take me yet.
Make way.
Yeah, I can't get up to that. So I guess we'll swap to the bow and shoot. Maybe I'll shoot this one. Boop. Popped it. Do that stuff.
What should I do?
Like I said, I am going to check basically everything. Like, I'm not fucking with that. Why do they keep wanting to attack me? I have the least hit points. It's so rude. Okay, well, I'm just gonna dash. Because we need to get to the transponder. So I'm just gonna go. And I'll let, like, Blazel and Shadowheart deal. So we'll have Blazel move, and then she'll... Gotta desecrate all the corpse.
Moving.
Oh, there's a person. Oh. I can't. See, when I did it, when I managed to kill him, we got very lucky and he got stunned like twice. It is possible. It is possible to do. It was also me and my partner, and he was playing a barbarian.
Something good here, I hope.
So he was able to take pretty big hits.
Hurry before they strike.
And I was playing a cleric, so stuff like Guiding Bolt also really helped. But a really fun fact is that if the Mind Flayer goes down, this dude starts going after you instead. So it gets really scary if you don't play your cards right.
My path be true.
She's so fast.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
kill them, or your fight is mine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Yeah, no shit. I don't even know if I should bother fighting them. I might just
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Easy. Saw the Mind Flayer go down, move towards me, and I bolted to the console because no, fuck that shit. Yep. No, that's basically how it goes. It's like, nope, 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 I'm good, bye, bye, bye. Don't hurt me, I'm just a perfectly innocent little druid, baby. Don't hurt the druid. The druid doesn't deserve this is bad. This is bad. Now we need to go. Now it's just a matter of nope, 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 nope. Get out, get out, get out.
Time to press ahead.
Run, 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 run.
The helm's alien transformer.
Sister should be pineapple leaf instead of seed. Oh, pineapple plant. My little sister can be strawberry bush. I don't know about my step siblings. Man, I actually did manage to make a very cute Appleseed. I'm very pleasantly surprised. It turned out good. There is a rather awesome mod that just recently, the Fantastical Multiverse, which adds like a shit ton of new races, Goblin included. Which thank you, Soot. Shout out to Soot, because if it wasn't for Soot, I wouldn't have known that existed. I don't keep up to date with mods. But I do look forward to testing that one out once I at least got like a full playthrough in. Yes, Clay, this is the beginning of the game. And Jack, I kind of understand it because goblins are inherently like evil. In this setting. So I can understand why. Still makes me sad. Oh no! I'm falling! I love the music in this game too. I'm already a huge fan. It's 20d6 fall damage. No, because we got saved by a random thing. We fall out of the ship and just die immediately because we take so much fall damage.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Oh, I hate that. I hate the thought of that. Okay,
Other
check
than the
yourselves for
infection, you're more or less
injuries.
intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I do have to say, there's so much fucking content in this game. Like, I haven't felt this really enriched by a game and, like, just excited to explore everything it has to offer since, like, Dragon Age Origins. Which is one of my favorite games of all time. So the fact that this scratches, like, a similar itch just is, like, chef's kiss. I'm trying to convince, I'm trying to convince Appleseed that she should buy it because she loves Dragon Age Origins. Hi, Shadowheart. She's got the artifact, but I'm just gonna wake her because I'm... Is that a D20? It kind of looks like it.
I'm alive.
I think that's the idea, is it's supposed to look like a D20.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Alright. What are we asking Shadowheart? Okay, looks like we're asking her, do we have any idea where we are? Okay. I'm gonna say like a solid 4-ish boats is enough.
I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I did tweet about it. I did tweet about it, but the captain, we had Shadowheart in our party with our characters Poppy and Eli. And he had warding bond cast on him by Shadowheart, which makes him and Shadowheart like share damage. We put Shadowheart back in the camp, and he was like, yeah, there's no way warding bond will stay on, like, we put her back in camp. He then, you know...
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I'm just gonna say, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
I love her.
Lead the way.
But he was like, yeah, there's no way warding bond will stay on once we've put her back in camp. It did. And we went into the particular dungeon, and he got knocked out. And technically, like, he died. And we used a scroll of Revivify and revived him.
Another step forward.
So we go back to camp, and there's just a dead fucking Shadowheart. And he completely forgot about warding bond.
What's in here?
And we were both laughing. Oh my god, a witch's head! Holy shit! Okay, y'all need to know that I want a hat like this so bad. Because my character with my partner, Poppy, like, she's literally a witch. That's her whole thing. So, a brimmed hat like this is exactly what I want for her. Let's give it to Shadowheart. Let's see her look.
What's next?
Let's see what she looks like with a witch's hat on. Aw, I like her hair down. It's cute. You know what? You can keep that. You can keep that for now, Shadowheart. Yeah, no, if you take Shadowheart out of your party at all, the artifact just goes to you. Because the game doesn't know how long you'll like keep her out for. I don't think that's a glitch. I think that's just how it goes.
Open up.
You guys will also see me collect a lot of alchemy ingredients. I've been really into the alchemy in this game. We don't need a dagger, I don't think.
More of these wretched things.
We'll go this way first. Oh, there's a dude over here that I didn't even notice. And he has tons of gold, see? This is why we check everything.
Always room for more.
Everything. Because look, this dude has a fish on him. That's a 4 whole camp supplies. Oh, a hand drum. Hell yeah, let's barn it up. Thieves' tools. Hi, Ribs! I'm doing good! We're playing some Baldur's Gate. I've been really enjoying it off stream. So now we're playing it on stream. We made a forest gnome version of Apple.
Let's see.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Okay, we're not gonna bother with that door yet. Yeah, no worries, Trix. Lurk away. Oh. We got intellect devours. They're so cute. Look at these little guys. They're adorable.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
And we just do that. No need to stay back. Yeah, we've got to share the one goblin brain cell. Gotta make sure that it's tossed around. I hope no other goblins need it right now. I do love how when you cast, like, radiant and fire spells, like, you can see the burn marks for a bit. Like, that's so cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, you can have the brain cell. You can have it for a while if you're applying for jobs. I get that. I know that feel. We're just bonking these little bitches. Best thing is that they use their action to dash towards us, so... I'm just gonna...
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Everyone's such a fucking dick. Oh, you fight well. Yeah, I guess we will survive. Like, did you think I was some pansy-ass little bitch? Like, no. I'm legitimately good at fighting. Why'd you all think I was weak? Oh my god. Grab all the stuff. I keep forgetting that you can double click to grab things. Keep doing it the slow way. Potion of speed and spike bulb. We're gonna grab both of those. Which way do we want to go first? Left or right? Y'all pick. Left or right? Oh, there's another dead monk player. Oh, and a chest. Left? Okay, left it is. Stop doing it the slow way, do it much faster. Drow poison, hell yeah. Give Lucky a belly rub or chin scritches. He's in the other room, hang on. Hang on. Lucky! He's coming. He's coming. Lucky! He was coming. I heard his pitter patter. Lucky! Come here, buddy. Come here. I don't know if you guys can hear his little memes. I tried to pick him up and he just flopped out of my arms. Little guy. Hi, buddy. You got some chin scritchies. gonna let him stay in here for a little bit. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Him and the office are usually a dangerous combo. Because he likes to try and scratch up all the boxes in here. Some of which the captain likes to use for different, like, projects. He builds stuff out of cardboard for D&D. Hey, down you go, bud. I'm gonna keep the door open. I don't know if that's a smart idea. If he starts scratching at things, I'll throw him out, but I'll give him a chance. Alright. This way!
What's in here?
Got the thieves' tools. We'll grab the water, I guess. Why not? Some murgrass over there that we'll grab. Some more belladonna. It's a wooden trunk that's locked. Do we use thieves' tools on it? I don't remember what's in here. To be honest, I do not remember. Okay, actually, I have my sister's globe in here, and I feel like he's gonna try and scratch at it, so sorry, buddy, but you're gonna hear it. I will be right back, though, friends. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Whenever you do a medicine check and Jim comes over to check how you're doing, damn it, Jim, I'm not technically a doctor. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I don't remember what's in there. I don't want to waste thieves' tools if it's something that's not great. Alright, this away. Let's go up here. Not that there's really anything up here, just it's a nice view of the burning wreckage. Okay, down we go. Oh! Asteria! Hi!
Harry, I've got one of those brain things caught. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
What are we thinking? Are we killing it? Looks like we're killing it. Let's do it.
There. Can you see it?
Oh god, he's so hot. Fuck. It's a fucking boar, you stupid bitch. Oh, we failed perception.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
Ugh,
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
The fact
I need
that
her
he's
alive.
straight off the
Stow
bat.
that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
I will remind you guys that my melee... We have decent dex. We don't have the greatest strength. My strength score is an 8. Strength is our double stat. Okay, we'll headbutt Asterion. Damn. Alright. Okay, well, it's a DC 14 and we've got a +3. Yeah. Yeah, great idea, you guys!
You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I didn't realize you could still have this conversation while lying like this. Okay, what are we doing now? Grab his knife arm and twist? Damn! I've never had that as an option. This is what I'm talking about, like, there's so many little things in this game where if you do something just slightly different, you get completely different options. Fun fact, if you play as a monk, you have the ability to just basically be like, your grip's fucking weak. I'm a trained martial artist. Good luck. Which I love. Okay. Yeah, I did that too to death in my monk
Not
playthrough.
one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I know the top one does give you approval with Asterion, if I'm remembering correctly. Anyone else want to break the tie? Yeah, but fuck Asterion? Yeah, no, that's the goal. I'm just kidding. I love Asterion. I know he's an asshole, but I love him. Okay, well, it's kind of 50-50, so I'm gonna
Indeed
go
we
with this one.
are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'll just tell him
My,
our
my.
name.
You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
Which one? I've concluded that bards get the best dialogue options. I still haven't played as a bard. I want to. I will say, Asterion has some of the best voice acting. Like, the voice actor for Asterion really put every bit of emotion, enunciation, like, he went hard.
Turn us into...
Like that.
Of
It's such
course
a
it'll
perfect
turn me into a
mix
monster.
of, like...
What else did I expect? Although,
Oh, are you super dark?
it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Okay, I want him in my party, at least for now. So,
You know,
we're gonna go with that.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Let's go! Oh shit! I didn't realize we could all level up. Okay, let's do that now. I'll start with Asterion just because his will be the easiest. Something else I fucking, multiclassing is disabled on this difficulty level. What the fuck do you mean? What? Hang on. No, screw that. I want to be able to multiclass. Of course, that means now I have less health. But that's fine. We'll make do. But no, something I love about this game is that you're able to multi-class your party. Like, straight off the bat, if you wanted. You could go into multi-classing them, which I think is just really dope. It's really neat to conceive of the different possible multi-classes. I'm not going to multi-class anyone yet. Okay. We want all of these spells for sure. Then do we want Bless or Shield of Faith? Because Bless is pretty good. No, I'm gonna do Shield of Faith. Having that AC up, I think, will come in handy. Don't choose my fucking subclass for me. We're gonna be a moon druid, bitch. For anyone who doesn't know, when I played Appleseed actually as a D&D character originally, I was what we called the Sun Druid, which was basically a moon druid, but instead of animal shapes, I got plant shapes. It was really, really cool. I had a lot of fun with that. Now we got some wild shapes. We get a badger, which can burrow. We get a spider, which can trap people in webs. We get a wolf that can incite and distract. And we get a kitty, which can meow. And we get a bear. Which can goad. Okay. Yeah, for now I'll also grab Ice Knife, just because Ice Knife's a good, like, actual damaging spell. Although Thunder Wave might be nice for when we get out of wild shape and things are close by. Huh. No, I'm gonna go with Thunder Wave instead. I mean, the nice thing about prepared casters is that you can swap out your prepared spells basically at any point. It's not even just on a long rest, which is kind of nice. Okay, back of this, away we go.
There. A mind flare. And it's hurt.
That thing's...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could
This
end
moment is
its
still
life here
really
and now,
satisfying.
If only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
We don't want to give in to the emotion.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I don't have good int, but I will ask you guys, do we want to try and concentrate on its thoughts, or do we want to just take advantage of the lapse and break free? My int is not fantastic. think my int's like 12 or something. Maybe even less than that. It might only be 11. Murder, 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 murder. Okay. Right now it's seeming like... Okay, we're going the end route. I will guidance myself. Fortunately, you can't stack guidances. But... Oh, damn! Oh, damn! That's a 22.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Guys, are you trying to make me fuck the Mind Flayer? I'm just gonna save. Just in case. You guys trying to make me fuck the Mind Flayer? I have sexy scenes turned off. You won't see anything. Guys! You won't see anything. You won't see anything. Or at least, I don't know. I don't know how turning off the private scenes works. I think it just cuts out those cutscenes. God damn it, you guys. Okay. Let's fuck the Mind Flayer.
What in the hells? Get away from that thing!
I'm still doing polls. We can still change our mind. We can still not. We don't have to fuck the Mind Flayer, you guys. We don't have to do that. You don't gotta fuck the Mind Flayer. I'm just gonna print screen this and just say, you know, it's my first time playing Baldur's Gate on stream, and chat makes me fuck the Mind Flayer. You guys, okay, let's go. You horny
Wet
deviants.
tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life,
Shadowheart and
you're
Asterion are just
perfectly happy.
watching this shit. Yeah, see? I fucking died. And you guys didn't get to see anything. Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Concentrate.
I'm gonna reload. We're not doing that. I'm just gonna tweet this shit. I need to fucking. No, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny that that happened. It's just you guys are fucking. You guys are silly. That's all it is. I'll get back to the game here in just a second. It's really funny to me. Anyways. We're going to resist it. You fucking freaks.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Alright. Now we're gonna end this the fun way. Cause God, that is satisfying.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
It is a satisfying feeling, just being like, no, fuck you. Let's go this way for a bit. I don't think there's anything really. So let's go this way.
Dead goblins. over
Apple,
there.
you know us. Of
Worth
course
checking
we're gonna
for
get
flight,
you the
maybe.
fuck up. Fuck it. You guys don't even see anything. It could be different if you guys could see the sexy scenes, but you don't. Because they can't show that on Twitch. Anyways.
Better not be cursed.
What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I spilled coffee on myself. Cold coffee, it's not hot, but...
A hand? Anyone?
What are we doing? There is a druid option. Slap the hand? No! No, we want Gale! No, we want Gale. I don't know what happens if you slap a hand. I truly don't. If you guys make me lose Gale, I'm going to fucking cry, actually. I will cry live on stream. I love Gale with every fiber of my being.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Okay. So if you just slap him, then you just slap him. That's funny. I haven't done that because I just assumed the hand would kind of go back. Your quality dipped and you can't see the choices. Oh no! Oh, we slapped him. That's what happened. I do love all the class-specific options. I think those are really, really nice. High five the hand. If only that was an option. Alright. Are you fucking with me? What happens?
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
With my very, very poor strength? Alright, let's try it. Fuck it. Oh, we did it though! Even with disadvantage and all the odds against us.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
It's my husband.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
He's so tall. Okay. I'm just gonna...
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me
Look on a
assure
stepladder for the
you,
gnome.
it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I love him. God, I love him
You
so
seem
much.
to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Yay!
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Beautiful. Alright, now we got Gale. Level him up. Now we need to pick. We need to pick what subclass of wizard we want for Gale. Because I'm a druid, so having Gale in the party is more of kind of a blaster. Either him or Will is useful, I find. Evocation is the real blastery wizard. But I've also done evocation, so I'm looking for suggestions. Anyone got a good suggestion? You hate his hunger for, like, magic items. I find his hunger, like, a lot of people say they really fucking hate it. I didn't find it that hard to deal with. Honestly. I found enough random magic items that weren't really useful for my party that I just kind of gave them to him. Divination. Divination is kind of what I was thinking. The divination, like, portent thing is really, really useful. Yeah, I think I might go with portent. Civil militia, something you get from being divination? Where is he getting that from? Is that just a human thing? Is it his background thing? No, because he's a sage. Okay, well, whatever. I haven't found shields particularly useful with him, honestly, because I find if I have him back enough, he rarely gets hit. Okay, it's from being human. So he has proficiency with light armor? Have I just never noticed that? That Gale has light armor proficiency? make him less squishy and I just haven't been? We're gonna grab Magic Missile because just, like, it's a small amount of damage, but just instant damage. Wizards do not get light armor proficiency. No, they do not. Does armor still fuck with spellcasting? I have no idea. And then maybe we grab... I'm 65% sure they do. Well, I'm like fucking 90% sure they don't. I'm looking this up. Nope, they do not. They do not. Don't bullshit me. No, this was important. It's always important for me to prove you wrong in any regard. It's worth pausing stream for. If I have an opportunity to prove Arcanon wrong, I must. Anyway, shout out Arcanon for being wonderful. I think, yeah, Magic Missile for sure, and then I think I'm gonna go with Chromatic Orb has been useful. Actually, in the playthrough that I've had that, so I'm gonna go with that. And then we're gonna prepare Magic Missile, Grease, Chromatic Orb, Mage Armor, even though I've, like, never used it. And... Fog Cloud? Sure. Why not?
Still
All right.
playing, despite everything.
So now we've got our beautiful little map. Oh, a rogue's morsel. If you get enough of those, you can make a healing potion. That's what I'm saying. I need to get everything. I would like to... So, I know we can't see the sexy scenes, but we can still romance someone. And Karlach is kind of who I want to romance. So I'd like to unlock Karlach as soon as possible. The ability to highlight loot is such a nice feature. I love it. So I might actually wait to do this little mini dungeon here till after we get Karlach. Yeah, no. I've been romancing Karlach. I know what it's like. But so I think we should make our way to where Lae'zel, Will, and Karlach are. Get all of them, and then kind of loop back around here. It's so much easier to romance Karlach if you get her earlier rather than later, because then you get more chances to up her approval.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, A guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. Alright. What are we doing? Death has also fallen to Horny Barbarian Wife. To be fair, she's very good. From the moment she first spoke to me, I was like, yes. Yes, you're the one. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Okay, it seems like we're going the deception route. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna add my guidance. Perfect. Beautiful.
She's right. Let's go.
Oh, Gale.
We need to check out that blast.
Blast.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Yeah, let's ask them about their camp, because it's easy to do so.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I'm a bitch, so we're gonna go with...
Never.
But it's so fun just to keep her up there. What if we just
Observe
leave
and listen.
her?
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
But, Lae'zel, you can just stay there.
Yeah,
Alright.
with magic.
I've got a long road ahead.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Apparently if you leave her and come back later, she's just straight up dead on the ground. Damn! No, I do want to get as many of the party members as we can. I'm gonna...
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Bitch. Alright.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Nah, bitch. You're going to my camp.
Very well, but heed my words.
Why does Shadowheart
The
disapprove
Horns
of
mentioned
that?
a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
Oh,
A
it's
crash
because
must
I'm
be near.
sending
I
her to
must
my camp at
interrogate
all.
this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I can't wait to never have her in my party. I mean, I know we're kind of in need of a frontline right now, but Karlach will fill that
With haste.
that niche once we get her. So we're going a little dangerous. We're kind of going into this next little bit a little earlier than most people do, but that should be fine.
I hear shouting up ahead.
But we
We
want to
should check
get
it out.
Will
But be
before we get
careful.
Karlach, because Will will give us the exact waypoint for Karlach. So we see these folks up ahead. We go up to them.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Goblin time, goblin time.
By the 9 hells, open the gates!
Sorry, bitches. You're dead.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach. Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Alright, cool. So now we're in a fight with a shit ton of goblins. I'm gonna have
just like old times.
Starion just try and hide. Can he dash while hiding? I think he can. Yeah, he can. So we're just gonna have him kind of sneak behind this guy, so that next turn he could just like stabby stab, you know? Do I wild shape or do some other things first? I could fairy fire. Yeah, actually, I think we'll do that first. We'll fairy fire first because that gives advantage on all those bitches. Change the die of a nearby attack roll or saving throw to 2. Do we want Gale to use Portent on this? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then, what do we want to wild shape into? I'm thinking we go bear or wolf. Because wolf can use Insight, which is kind of useful. So what are we thinking? Bear or wolf? Bear? Oh, I'm hearing conflicts. We got 1 vote bear, 1 vote wolf. Anyone else? Thoughts? The wolf could be useful, I'm thinking, because there's a lot of allies here. It does have less hit points, but I think I'm gonna go wolf. Ow! Look at us, we're such a good boy. Thank you, Camelots. I hope you're doing well. Okay, well, we've got grease on us, so I don't really wanna move. I mean, we can't jump. Is there anything we can really reach? seconds. Oh, cool.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart, same thing. I kind of want her to just. Okay. Don't jump then, I guess. I thought she was going to, but whatever. Yeah, fuck it. I know we've wasted Portent already, but I'm probably just gonna, like, long rest after this, so.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Let's have a little fun.
Will, I can't hide? Okay. Well, that's dumb, but alright. We'll just normal stab, I guess. See? And that wasn't, that didn't do anything. That's why I wanted to sneak attack, stab, stab.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay,
Swift
let's
as
run
my feet
over
can
here.
carry me.
I'm gonna do a big howl. Ow! Oh. That was my action. Okay, well. Can I throw this even though I'm... Okay, I can't throw that. Thought for a second I could throw that even while I'm a wolf. Whatever. Help folks out. Don't kill the people. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Haha, you missed. Oh, this bitch is coming for me. Okay, okay. Let's chromatic orb. Burning is nice. Just because it creates... It does more damage, so let's do that. Boom. While we're at it...
Talk to me.
You know what? I'm gonna have Shadowheart healing word as a wolf because I don't want my wolf shape to go down yet. How much do we want to ruin this goblin's day? How much do we want to absolutely murder this goblin? We'll just fire. We'll be nice. Oh, I missed. Yeah, still no sneak attack, unfortunately, but that's still good. Can we shove him? Just shoving things is fun.
Survival is all that matters.
What do you mean target is too far? He's right here. Why can't I move? Why can I hardly move? I'm a fucking wolf. Like, I can barely move. Why can't I barely move? Okay, well, weird. Nice. Trying to shove things is so fun, I've gotta say. Oh, he shoved me back into the grease. What a bitch. Okay, well. Let's do that then.
Stay focused.
Same thing.
Let's see.
Rose morsel. I don't really need a ritual staff. I don't think. Aw, he healed me. A swap. I missed! What the fuck? What the fuck, Asteria?
See me?
Oh. I'll just stay hidden. He's not even paying attention to me. That way, if for some reason I need to do another Asteria
Never a dull
turn.
moment.
Because, you know, something like my bite isn't enough, I guess.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Open the gate! You best stay friendly, beast. Fucking bitches don't trust me? Let's dismiss that. We're gonna steal all the shit we can.
How much further can I go?
We've got to pickpocket everything, you know? Make sure that we're gathering everything.
Something good here, I hope.
Part of me kind of wants to have Will in the party, because I haven't had Will in the party at all. Like, in any of my playthroughs, I haven't had Will. And I mean, Warlock's solid. Gloves of power. You want those? They're not really useful for me. But we can give them to, like, Asterion for now, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Actually, no, I lied. I want them. Because I've got Shillelagh and stuff.
Need to find
All
a way
right.
forward.
Now we want to go over here. I'm gonna say right now, we're not looking to explore this fully yet. So, it's gonna look like I'm basically in and out.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Alright. Now here's the fun. One fight just ended and now you're picking another. Relax. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. That's so true. It's just like goblin VTubers. You think you meet them all, and then like another 10 just kind of appear. And it's that way constantly. It's never ending. There's nothing but goblins forever and ever. Okay.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Full-bloods ain't known for courage.
Yeah, my partner was saying
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
What are we doing? I usually play pacifist type things, like, you know, I like to play characters that are, for the most part, kind and don't enjoy fights, and will prefer to talk instead of fighting. So I haven't done, like, anything except for this one. I have had this one fail, but... Alright. Difficulty 15? Oh, nat 20. Hell yeah.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
Shadowheart and
At least
Gale
we agree on that.
approve. Which is just goblins, holds gun, always has been.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
We need to leave.
We need a healer.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some kind of basic stuff, and then we're gonna talk to Will. And we'll come back to this area later.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
We'll talk to all these folks later. Right now, we want to talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Yeah, I find it a shame that I don't really give a fuck about Will. Because he is handsome.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
We'll do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Maybe
You
I want
are
to
the
put
blade
him in
of
the party
frontiers
except for
racing through
instead
the
of
wastes
Gale.
of Avernus.
I love Gale
ahead,
so
a
much.
diabolical
I
figure,
usually have him in the
red
party.
skin, single curled horn,
We could have both
blazes
of
with
them.
flame,
Like, we could
bloodied
swap
great
out, like,
axe
Shadowheart. And then swap out a stereo
Hell's
for
great
Karloff altogether.
fires. You were on the ship.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the party's gonna be myself, Karlock, Will, and Gale. I think that would be an interesting party. That does mean that I'm the only designated healer, but I think that's okay. Maybe later we add Halson, get 2 druids in here. I don't know.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm just gonna
Her
ask
name
if
is
she's-
Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah,
An
we'll say
excellent
this.
suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Alright.
Sir, are we gonna have to fight Hobgoblin?
Because now we have on our map Karlak. And that's where we're headed. Because I love my wife and I want to get her as soon as possible. But first, we're gonna swap out. We're gonna swap out Shadowheart. I'm sorry, Shadowheart. I love you.
What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Damn. She has some lines that are just like, fuck. Bitch. I mean, I kind of respect her for it, but... Alright, let's grab Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
I'm gonna save a lot of the dialogue options for later. If you just walk in water... Alright. Okay, he's got armor of Agathis and armor... Oh, no, no, no! Oh, okay. Whew! I don't know what I did there. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I want to make him more of a melee-focused warlock. Like, I'm thinking we make him a blade lock. So, I'm thinking we give him Hellish Rebuke. This one with shadows. Oh, you just become invisible. Okay. Yeah, Pact of the Blade is very fitting for him, exactly. Although I do kind of love the idea of him just having a cute little familiar following him around. I'll be right back, friends. I'm just gonna quickly fill up my water. If you guys have any suggestions for invocations, let me know. I'm thinking Agonizing Blast for sure, because just being able to do more with Eldritch Blast is always useful. Yeah, just shout out suggestions. I'll be right back. I'm just filling up my water. shaped. And they just make me happy. Okay. Also, I apologize if you guys can hear my fan. It's a really hot day. And I don't have air conditioning, so fans are all I really got. So apologies if you can hear it, but at the same time, it's hot. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna do Agonizing Blast. Maybe Fiendish Vigor. The extra temp HP, especially if he's going to be melee focused, isn't a bad idea. Same with Mage Armor. What's his AC right now? Can I find that out anywhere? Okay, no, I lied. I'm gonna do Armor of Shadows and full Fiendish Vigor. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Okay. I'm not resting yet. We're still pretty good on resources. And I want to get Karlach before we do a lot. I want to get my wife. Oh, whoops! I don't want to go that far. We need to go like. Do you have the Speak with Dead amulet? Is that the one you're referring to? Oh, I don't want to steal cabin stuff.
I was joking about Octosoup just a moment ago. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Aw. That makes me sad, seeing them mourn the dude. Run! Fucking run! Oh, it's because the door is still in the way.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to Arm. Strange things are happening to us.
These traps.
Festers in our minds may
Goblins.
well impel our bodies.
Oh. Do I explore that now or wait till we get Karlach? I feel like we should still wait till we get Karlach. Ooh, a grease bottle. That would be fun to throw.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
Doesn't ring a bell. Why? He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
But we'll come back to that later, because that seems fun.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows. but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
What should we do? What are we thinking? My medicine's a +3 because my wisdom's 16, so. And then we always add guidance. It's so useful to have, I gotta say. Oh yeah.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
What are we doing? You're wasting your roll if you don't use guidance. Exactly. Honestly.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about there, lady. Well, I do, but at this point in the story, Appleseed does not. What are we doing? I love that you have the option to just like be like, okay, well, he's dead now. Peace. Bye, bitch. We're gonna. Why do we want to kill an owlbear? Owlbears are friends. Animals are friends. Anyone else want to break that tie? Otherwise, I'll just decide myself. I'll go with true
What?
soul.
Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
Girl, I'm gonna be real, you seem a little nutty. Crude summer, you have more to learn of our faith, novice. I've never done that one. I've always kind of wanted to. Oh, we're a three-way tie. I'm changing the title of this stream. You having fun? I am having fun. I freaking love this game. I've been having a blast with it. Okay.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew.
You can have so much fun with intimidation and just like fucking around with people. Okay. We'll do...
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're
Hi,
looking for
Serenity,
fugitives,
and hi,
survivors
Hero.
from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
We want the owlbear to kill them? Oh. How's the game going? It's going good! Chat's making a lot of decisions for me, which has been fun. They had me fuck the Mind Flayer at the beginning of the game, so... Even though they couldn't see anything, so I don't know why we did it. It's been fun, though. And I think I recreated Appleseed pretty well. Like, I'm very happy with how she turned out. Well, if you fuck the Mind Flayer, you die afterwards, so, I made a save right before that happened. Do we want to sick the owlbear on them? I only smooshed the Mind Flayer because that's what chat wanted.
You! Brother! Kill her!
Oh, it's fun when they realize who you really are. Anyways. Let's just slide. Whack. Bonk.
Time for a cuddle.
I don't think staring can get close enough. Oh, he can. Cool. He just can't get close enough to attack her, I guess? I mean, I could have him do a ranged attack. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Asterion. Here's what I'm doing, Hero. We are pressing on to the point where we can get Karlach. Karlach's going to be our frontline tank. I am a moon druid. Yeah, no, we absolutely want Karlach in our party, so we're kind of advancing on earlier than I think the game kind of designs for you, so that we can get Karlach.
Leave no trace.
Oh, damn it. Look, it's worth a shot, you know? You might as well try. We'll just kill this bitch. We'll end her outright first. Oh, this bitch threw acid at us. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So mage armor only works if you don't have armor already. That makes sense. So maybe I shouldn't have done mage armor on him. Can you swap out invocations later? I feel like you can. I hope you can. Otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Bitch. Let's see if we can follow our balance. Oh, sick. Nice. It's not a spell, it's an invocation. So that's what I'm worried about, is that we won't be able to change the invocation. I think you can change invocation on level up, though. Damn. you, bitch. I'm gonna steal your shit, too. Oh, you've got so much food on you! Oh, that's ours. We're taking it all. Fuck. Let's just push him. Hehe. Shoving people is fun.
Dice roll in my favor.
Well, I don't really love how close we are. I mean, we can do that, but yeah. Yeah, hit me and fuck him. Fuck you. What the fuck? Actually hit. God damn. Okay, well I'm gonna use just a healing potion. And then I'll bonk him.
Let's move.
Starium will come in here. God damn it! Yeah. Usually I'm not this bad. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna heal after this. We'll just do that shit. Nice. Alright, cool. Taking your shit. Okay. What's karmic dice? I don't know what that is.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'll keep it on. Okay, we'll rest. My party's tired. We'll rest. So let's talk to everyone.
On my way.
Let's chat with everyone. Let's figure out what everyone's about. Because I like doing that shit. Let's talk to Shadowheart, even though she's not in our party.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there.
I will stretch.
Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I'll make
Hydrate!
sure I'm setting up properly, and I will hydrate.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do.
Damn.
And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Alright. Who do we want to talk to next? Let's talk to Asterion. Let's talk to the ones that aren't in our party first, and then we'll talk to the ones that
So,
are.
we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Because Asterion we're gonna swap out for Karlach.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Alright, well, good talk.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, Idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor.
Oh, no,
not so
Serenity.
much.
I've been enjoying it tons on my own. I've only gotten as far as, like, a little bit into Act 2. So, I'm still, like, Act 1 I know fairly well, but Act 2 is still fresh to me.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
God damn! Fucking... Really? Thanks for noting. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Okay. Come on. I'm gonna let you guys decide this. It's between... Please let it be between either really thanks for noticing or as if your upturned bat snout is any better. Oh, she's absolutely negging me, but I'm gonna fucking neg back. I don't intend to have this bitch in my party. I do actually like Lae'zel. She grows on you. But, and this particular playthrough, I don't want to have her in my party.
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then
obsessed
you
with the
hallucinate.
voice acting
Your
in this
hair
game.
falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Try to suppress your rising panic. But the voice acting in this game is so expressive. Every single character is just full of life, and you get genuinely, like, I feel genuinely attached to them because they feel like actual people. Like, the voice acting, the writing, it's all, like, really fucking good, genuinely. Try to suppress your rising panic. That's what the true, myself would pick.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
But, like, just the way she describes Sarah Morpheus. And, you know, the way her body animates. Like, it's so good. Okay.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Yeah, no. And that's so often the case in a game like this, where it's just like, here's the flirty one, here's the one that's kind of aggressive, here's the fucking, you know, here's the shady one that seems good but is actually kind of evil, or has like a dark past. All the characters in this game are legitimately nuanced, and I don't think I dislike any of them. Like, Will is still the most boring to me, but to be fair, I haven't fully explored his story, really. But even still, like, he's interesting. He's just the most boring to me personally. Which, speaking of, let's get to know. Actually, let's talk to Gale first, because I know a lot about Gale. Gale Smelly? Shut the fuck up! Don't talk about my husband that way.
Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Don't talk about my husband that way. I love him.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat.
I'm interested in
weakness for a good
I'm interested in Will's story. I'm just not
me,
interested so much in him as a character as opposed to the other ones.
There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, I'm not gonna sneak into his mind. I'm not like that. I feel like a dick. I'm a bit nicer than that. Alright, Will. Hi.
Well met. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped
wizards
to
are
Avernus.
smelly? Shut the fuck
As
up.
my source told it. And she was planning to return.
When I do
One
my
of the
evil
archdevils
run,
Zariel's
because I want to do an evil
chaos
run at some
incarnate,
point.
a devil with
I
pure
want
fire for a heart.
to play a necromancer.
I made my way to Avernus to stop her.
Me and
She
the
fled
captain
from
are
my
thinking
reach.
of doing a
Even
necromancer and an
climbed aboard the Mind
oathbreaker.
Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Yeah, no, I grew so attached to Karlach immediately.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north
Yeah,
of
if
the
someone
Moonsea.
tells me they dislike
A
Karlach,
reminder that
I
sometimes blood
dislike
must
them.
be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
My
So it
goal
was
is
for me.
probably going to be to romance
was
Karlach, even
hunting
though
near
I've
the
already
cloakwood when I
done
heard it.
a good
A
chunk of her
child
romance.
crying out from
just
a lone
because she
farmstead. I found him
she
in the
appeals to me
fields,
so
flanked by
strongly.
goblins.
But
His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffer.
Will
The
is very
frontiers
good
demanded
aligned.
a blade. And so I heeded.
And I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, we all know you want big muscle mommy, and that's fine, because we all want it too. Exactly.
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted
Yeah.
one life for me.
No, you guys
I
will
chose
see
another.
very quickly
We
once
haven't
we get
spoken since I
Karlach
left
how,
the city.
how
A classic
horny I am
drama.
for Karlach.
A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
We've got to get
We should pay
Karlach
her a
first.
visit.
Karlach first. That's priority. Okay, we are gonna rest though because our party is tired.
Let's see what this does.
chat. Huh. There's the two Gales. Gale and Gale's mirror image. Anyone else? Just doing a quick... Okay, well, we'll talk to Gale and Gale. I do love that they have, like, an echo effect here. It would have been very easy for them to just, like, keep it not that way.
Be with you in a moment.
All that wizardry makes me uncomfortable, damn.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
I've got to admit, a lot of my attraction towards Gale comes from the fact that his voice and just general, like, personality makes me think of Alistair from Dragon Age, and Alistair is, like, the most top-tier romance in any game ever to me.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain
Yeah, they
clear,
can make an
and our
apple
blood
sandwich, that's
temperature
fine.
normal. Any expert will agree this is...
One in the front, one in the back, you know? No, they're not the same voice actor. I've looked it up. I thought when I first encountered Gale, I was like, oh my god, his voice is so familiar to me. I couldn't place why. And then it was on the second playthrough I did when I met him for the first time. And he talks about the nautiloid, and I'm like, that sounds exactly like the inflection of that line sounds exactly like when Alistair is talking about women in the Grey Wardens. And I was like, they have to be the same voice actor, but they're not. It's just very eerily similar.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I need better lounging clothes. My lounging clothes are too boring. I need to look cute. I need to look cute at all times. Alright. To bed. I don't think I have enough random things to form... Oh, I might actually. Surprisingly. It would be a little more, but... Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. Yeah, he joins Alistair and the troubled, handsome British men who had their feelings with humor. Ugh. My ideal. My ideal type of man. Okay. Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends.
For our master monster hunter, how would you approach killing a vampire?
Adventure time! Come on, grab
lure
your
it
friends.
into the sun,
We'll go to
try the
very
stick.
distant lands. Take the
Why?
dog and
Just
pin the
curious.
human fun. Never ends adventure time. Sorry. This away. No, wait, fuck. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, no. Back. Back this way. I want to discover the Owlbear Cave here because, like I said, we'll come back later after we get Karlach.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yeah, I've never had Will in my party, period. So, every bit of dialogue with him is new to me. Oh my goodness, we've already been streaming for like 3 hours.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dave?
Sure. In silence.
Asterian's like, oh, I'm actually really enjoying our talks. Aren't you, Gale? And Gale's like, yeah, when you're fucking quiet, sure. Okay, yeah, I didn't think I could jump over there. It was worth a shot. Oh, there's a bird's nest. Ooh, a ring. I want that. Oh, I'm back over here. I have a really poor sense of direction, if anyone didn't know. So I get very easily lost, even in areas that are supposed to be very easy. Oh, I'm entangled.
Don't touch me.
And someone...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I didn't even notice
Maybe
the
I
vines
need
here.
more pockets.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's be on my way.
Well, we'll just go. Asterian, you could...
What's hiding here?
Oh no! A boar!
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
I don't know if I've ever stumbled upon this, actually. I'm gonna examine it. I don't think I've stumbled upon this. Yeah, there we go.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, Asterian bit this. Didn't he? Oh, I have never encountered this.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
You sly motherfucker.
What's inside?
This bitch. Alright. I mean, I don't blame him for wanting to keep his thing secret, but... Okay. We need to go up there to Karlach. I think the only way to really do that is to go... Yeah, we don't want to go that way. So we kind of need to go into Goblin territory. I've never stumbled upon that lore before, ever.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Give me all the shit. Okay, actually, we don't need cutlery, but...
Serious? This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Ooh, let's pick up a shovel.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Grab all the shit.
Head into the Druid's Grove.
Grab all the shit. I grab everything. Ooh! Spell scrolls. Yo, Gale. There you go.
But my magic.
New spells for you to learn. Oh, he already has sleep. I forgot about that. Oh, still. Did you fight the treasure hunters over where you find withers? Not yet, because, like I said, my priority right now is grabbing Karlach, then we're going back and doing everything.
Have to keep going.
I want to get Karlach as soon as possible because it's easier to get approval with her if you get her ASAP.
More for me.
Karlach is a priority. I want my hot bitch.
No traps, please.
Is this the same cave as before? The owlbear one? I think so. I thought it made this a waypoint on your map, but maybe it doesn't. If I go in, will it? Yes. I think it
Cursed
does.
to put my hands on everything.
I don't want to come here yet. I will come back. I have a lot of stuff I'm gonna come back to, but getting Karlach is the priority first. I want to get my hot fucking babe. Literally hot fucking babe. Oh, this always makes me so sad. I'm a friend. I'm a friend to you. I don't want to hurt the dog. I never want to hurt the dog.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Oh shit, I forgot that I have just a free cast to speak with animals. I should have done that. I don't know if I can leave and... Actually.
Amicus animalis.
Please, let him rest.
I don't think he's going to
Of
wake up.
course he will. And then we'll return home.
No. I have a free cast of it because I'm playing Apple because there's no playable goblin. I have her as a forest gnome, so I get a free cast of Speak with Animals that doesn't use a spell slot.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange. rotten evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Oh, my heart! No! No! This good boy doesn't deserve this!
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
I refuse to desecrate this corpse. Normally I'm all for, ransacking people's shit, but not in this case. I refuse. Oh, my heart. That makes me so sad. Oh, poor Scratch. I'm too big-hearted when it comes to animals. I'm one of those people that, like, you know, just, I love animals with all my heart, and seeing them in pain, like, just breaks me. Alright. We need to get over there. I don't think I can jump it. No. Can't. It's the only way through, like, the goblin path. I don't wanna go through the goblin camp. I thought maybe there would be another way. If I go all the way over here. Oh yeah, I found the squirrel. I've actually been very pleasantly surprised by the amount of shit you can uncover just by talking to animals. Ugh, I don't want to go all the way around. I'm lazy. Also, I don't want to go through the goblin camp yet, but I think that's the only way, really. So, alright, we're infiltrating a goblin camp. Let's go.
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Do I want to do this now? I'm gonna forget about this if I don't do it now.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh shit. I should have come in hiding. I didn't do that. Oops. I'm just gonna peace out. Maybe I should hide first.
Friendly looking shadow.
Okay.
Path lies before me.
We've got to be careful, because we don't want the owl bears to see us.
What's that?
But we can dig. Alchemist fire and arrow of darkness. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here at least. So let's just go. We'll just sneak back.
Time to press ahead.
Oh fuck. We're fine. Everything's fine. There we go. Alright. That was almost very bad. But it wasn't. We're okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh shit! I want everyone to come. I don't know if they'll like that we just kind of snuck into their village, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it. In fact, let's just do a big group hide. We're just gonna try and get through here without anyone really noticing us.
Work in progress, I reckon.
Problem is, we need to get all the way over there without being noticed. We'll do the stuff in here again later. Right now my priority is Carlock. Okay, game autosaves.
Something over there.
Oh. First, let's dig up the dirt mound. Give me all the free shit. I want it all.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, now let's go. That seems dangerous, but alright. There we go. Oh. As Gale finally...
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a
What's
rather
up, bitch?
personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I'll do the druid route.
Thank you for the offer. The treatment for my condition is very specific.
It's not
What it
even
comes down
that
to is
bad.
this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Everyone bitches about this thing with Gale, but I don't fucking, like, it's never been an issue for me.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I
But
last
I wouldn't even
received
say
an
it's a
artifact,
nuisance.
since before
It's
we were
just,
abducted.
okay, sure.
It's time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
I've got this thing, which I don't really need. I don't...
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm someone who, like, I loot everything. I'm literally a loot goblin in this
That
case.
hit the spot.
So...
I can feel it work.
Yeah,
Magic
I haven't
is
even been
like a
fucking
lullaby
doing
that
shit,
sings
and
to
I
sleep
still
the demon
already have
inside.
something.
A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I asked
I
a
make
lot
sure
from
to
you with
keep
few answers
just
in
a
return.
few fucking things, just
But
for
in
Gale.
time, all will be told.
anything that says that Gale can absorb it, I just hang on to.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I love him. Anyways, I'm going to quickly run to the washroom before we continue. I'm just gonna go on a brief BRB. It's also, I don't know if I've actually stated, I don't think I've stated since we've started, in about two hours, maybe a little less than that, we're actually going to be swapping games. So we're doing Baldur's Gate for quite a few hours, and then we're swapping to Moemon, with the lovely Mucky, aka Starlight Pastel. So, it's basically we're doing Baldur's Gate till it's time for scheduled Moemon with Mucky. So I'm gonna go on BRB for a bit, friends. I'll turn on some lovely just tavern music. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, maybe grab myself a little snacky snack, and yeah, then I'll be right back. Y'all, I forgot I have a huge ass thing of gummy worms. It's the best. I can't open it. Okay, there we go. I'm weak. I don't know how to open things. Yeah, I love gummy worms. Here's the thing. I fucking love chocolate. Like I love chocolate things, but I'm such a big fan of candy. Like I really love candy. I love gummies. I love like anything fruity and delicious. There's sour gummy worms too. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to my girl. Okay. So now we see in the distance a bunch of hyenas. But we already know from before
This calls for careful footwork.
that there were gnolls on the loose. So, we want to try and get rid of as many of these gnolls before they turn into gnolls. So, I can't. Oh, okay. No, I think if I get that close, that's bad. So we're just gonna
On my way.
get to like there. I think is about as close as we can.
What?
We want to just kill these bloated hyenas.
Something tore right through these people. Didn't stand a chance.
Get in and out.
Yeah, because otherwise that happens. I mean, we don't really like that.
Don't waste a step.
Fuck. Gale! God damn it! Okay, well, you know what? The rest of us are still in surprise. Let's just get everyone else free surprise round. There we go. Okay.
Creator, destroyer.
Oh, I might as well just... Oh, fuck! I didn't realize that would get rid of my entangle. You know what? That makes perfect sense, but fuck. I didn't want to do that.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, that's... it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
They won't know what bit them.
Come on, can't stay idle. Light on my feet.
Shit. Okay, well, let's shillelagh.
Victor's path.
Because they were gonna do that. And I was hoping to have the vines there so they wouldn't. But they all get burned, so that's fine too. Oh, and that's just a normal hyena. Oh! Oh, no! I did.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Okay. I did not talk to the hyena. I'm gonna just do that. No, normally I kill the hyena. I did not realize he brings friends if you don't kill them. So we're gonna avoid that altogether. And just try and murder them straight up. I do have speak with animals on still, this is true.
No one will ever believe this.
But do I have to get pretty close in order to talk to her, don't I?
Something's on my mind.
Like, won't the others...
Something tore right through these people.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
I don't want to talk to the bloated one. I wanted to talk to the normal one.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Sorry, buddy.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Aww. I feel a little bad, but... Yeah, like, I didn't realize the other one goes to get... Okay, well, we're just gonna fucking... Die.
I was trying to concentrate.
Ugh. Yeah, I want that. Alright.
Another fight. Let's go. I'll strike you down.
I hesitate about being too close to them, but...
This won't be quick. That hyena's run off for help.
That hyena did not run off for help. There's those ones over there, but I never realized those were there. I think they just fuck off if you don't...
Coming through.
If the one doesn't run off for help. I've never had that as a thing before. Sleep the hyena? Which one? This one I already killed. All the rest are these bloated ones, which I think just turn into gnolls, if I remember correctly.
Let's find some prey.
Like, which one runs off?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, you killed the runner. That's what I thought. But then the game told me that there's still one running. And I'm like, fucking where? Like, I thought I was going crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, you know what? And no, we'll put it down. Oh, Asterian's got sexy underwear, apparently.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wait.
Dance macabre.
I feel like I need to see this. Why is his underwear so sexy? That's still Twitch appropriate, right? If I take off his clothes? We'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. We'll do that in a bit. I need to know.
Let's spill some blood. Time to
His description is hilarious. Ha! I love that.
No gloom, all doom. This is my time.
Oh, there we go. Okay, well that one turned into an hole. But the other ones still haven't noticed us, so we're just gonna hope that they don't. Okay, if I go first and get right up to it, then Asterion would have sneak attack.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, it missed me. Hell yeah. Boom. Done. Yeah, no, the other ones just hang out over here, and I just have never noticed them. Well, you know what? Again, I've got priorities. My priorities are my girl. So,
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
but you're bitchin'. Has not been that long a day. I'm grabbing all this food, especially the apples. We've got to grab the apples, obviously. Let me grab them. Carrot. Want the cabbage. Want the apples in there too.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The autumn crocus. Okay, but we're almost there. We're almost to my girl.
Deep and move.
There she is! There's my queen! Oh, look at her. We'll grab this toll collector's key.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh, she's so tall and I'm so little. Oh, damn. Alright.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Bitch.
You saw the truth. I never wanted
I will
to serve
defend my
Zariel.
wife
I was
with
enlisted
every
in
fiber
her
of my
army
being.
against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Aww.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
God,
You
she's
would have
so
died in the
hot.
attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach. But you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
Yeah,
It
you
turns
were,
out
babe.
I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her
I do
personal
love
attack
how
dog.
most
I played
characters
along
have,
until I
like,
could get the fuck out of there. But
Yeah.
devils don't like to lose their assets.
privacy is a
Zariel
main
liked
thing.
it so
And
much.
Karlach's
Sent
just
a
like
bunch of goons,
in
so-called
such a
paladins
desperate
of Tyr, to take
position
me back. Problem is,
that she's
I'm
just
not
like, nah, I'm
going.
ready to spill my entire life story to you. Fuck it. Now let's send them back.
fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Let's go.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Babe, 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 babe.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you think. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Alright. Let's get our girl. Sorry, Asterion, but I'm swapping you out for someone way hotter.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
God, I love him.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey,
Aces.
Okay, grab her.
Hey,
We'll have some dialogue
Trust
first.
me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I love that she just gets lost in, like, describing ways to murder devils.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid.
I love her
I know
so
where I'd
much.
be, trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
God. Oh, I love her. Alright. Have her level up. Oh shit. Have we reached level 3 already? Okay. I do like keeping her as Wildheart, which is basically the totem warrior equivalent. Berserker is really good, but Bearheart is just, that's just good. I actually met the paladins before meeting her. I brought her back to them and the main guy was like, bro, what the fuck? I mean, that's fair. Well, the bear piercings are bear piercings. I kind of like the way the elk piercings look on her. So we'll go with that. Alright. Yeah, she's level 3 while the rest of us are only level 2. I imagine we're close, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're super fucking close. Okay.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
Let's go.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Do we want to beat up her dudes first, or do we want to maybe go back and do something smaller so that we level up as a group? And then go. maybe we go to the owlbear nest. Chat with the owlbears. That way we get some more experience. There's no waypoint here. Never mind. Let's just go. Fuck it. Okay, let's go and grab all the dead gnoll shit.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Gotta grab everything we can because, like I said, I'm a hoarder.
Anything of use?
Okay, the game has auto-saved. Let's just grab all the shit. I'd say let's just go in the front doors, you know? We'll just walk on in. Alright guys, how's it going?
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Alright y'all, what are we doing? The inside road, it seems.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, she gets so hot. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. What? Oh, he attacked Will instead. We'll just do that. I'm just gonna come in over here. I'm gonna do a little oopsie doopsie fairy fire. Everything got fairy fired. That's good. Then we're gonna bear it up. Let's go. Will pop that on himself. You know, let's just do Eldritch Blast. forgot this dude's a little tough. So that'll be fun. This'll be good. This'll be really fun. Oh, I'm dead. What the fuck? No, go back. Go back. I fucking died. What the shit? Okay, maybe we do want to take on a smaller dungeon before coming here. Maybe we go back to the tomb. Do that, then come back here. Because the tomb shit isn't that hard. The tomb shit's actually pretty easy. I'm still gonna raid all this shit, though. Because then we'll for sure be level 3.
Cut it out. It's worse than nose out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight.
Either that or we just come in from the other way around and fuck them up. We could do that too.
Anything of use?
Oh.
Please.
I didn't.
No more. Leave us in peace and we
Well,
shall leave
you know what?
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
We'll just
Please.
fuck
We
it.
thought the tear will not consign us to our death. He is enough.
I found it.
Okay, you know what? We'll try again. Because we accidentally stumbled into it. Yeah, no, I was going to go back, but then I went to go through the back, and I thought it would take me back here, and it didn't. It took me through the house. So, fuck it. We're trying again. Let's try entangling. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we're probably gonna die again. Let's go back again. It is doable. Okay, I'll loot the ship.
Something good here, I hope. Should mind my step.
I'll loot this ship. We'll go back to the tomb, do that stuff, and then come back here. Kind of a pain in the ass, but getting the extra level would be.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Ah!
Hydrate!
Nothing we need to
I will
worry
hydrate.
about.
Thank you, Sandris.
Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Yeah, we'll come back here after. So, for now, let's go back to the ruins.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stop. Up that away.
Oh. Does she get pissed?
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast. Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
I'm sorry, bitch. I'm sorry, my girl. We just need, like... I need more levels. So let's go this way first. Screaming is slightly worried that if you just leave them, that they'll fuck off. I've never just not immediately taken them on. So, we'll find out, I guess.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Well, folks, what are we thinking? What are we doing? Fun fact, if you enter this fight as a giant badger, apparently they don't like that. So it just immediately aggroes them. I don't know, if I saw a giant badger, I'd be pretty ecstatic, but I guess I'm the fucking weirdo. Alright. Let's go.
Well, in that
Oh,
case...
Karlach disapproves.
Come on, you lot. No point
No!
in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Fuck! I don't want to reload. But I want Karlach to love me. Karlach, no! I don't want to have to reload. Shit! Oh, but that gave me enough to level up. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, well, that gave me enough to level up, so we're gonna go and fight her bitches now. I don't know if I can replace the invocation that I got before. You can replace spells, but I don't think you can replace invocations. So I think I fucked up giving Will the mage armor invocation. Unless I just have him without armor. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna make him Pact of the Blade. Shatter wouldn't be bad because things will get close to him. Let's do Shatter. Yeah, I know, she just wanted to fight. I'm stupid. Okay. I've got a spell Scroll of Darkness so he can learn Darkness. Or is it Dark Vision? Either way. Knock is just very useful. That way you're not wasting thieves' tools all the time. Hi, Shooty! How are you doing? And then... Scorching Ray is good? We could do Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray is pretty solid. I think let's go with that. There we go. I haven't actually used Mage Armor, so we're gonna grab Sleep instead. You just met Will's patron? Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to spoil, but yeah. Heat metal is really useful. I've used the fuck out of heat metal. And Moonbeam. Moonbeam has been a godsend. So we're gonna grab those. Okay. Now let's go back and deal with Karlach's bitches. Fortunately, we need to travel all the way back there, which is a bit of the pain in the butt, but... Oh, you've got kidney pain? Oh no. Her party is still very squishy, but... Okay, we kind of snuck in through the back here before, and that kind of worked out nicely, so we're gonna do that again. Hide!
Looks like this town was ransacked by soldiers. My eyes don't deceive me.
Oops, I don't want to go that way, I don't want to go that way.
Must have been an awful day.
Nothing else. I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Look at us, we're so sneaky, we're so stealthy. Okay, there's nothing around, let's go. Guys, are you coming? Okay, there we go. They weren't coming for a second, I was like, hello? Hello? Why is jumping here really weird? Like, you jump right to the edge. Okay, we go back this way. Oh, the gnolls are still just hanging out. I do have temptation to fight them, but I think we'll deal with the paladins first. I'm thinking we sneak in through the back and just go in fucking all in. Though I think you get some points with Karlach depending on the dialogue you choose. So maybe I'll try that, actually.
Please, don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. Zar, please. We thought the Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Enough.
I found us.
Okay. I'm gonna try, and I'm gonna save before this, because if it doesn't work, I'm gonna Moonbeam instead. And we'll just reload the save. But I'm gonna try Heat Metal on this dude, because if that works, that'll be huge. Yeah! He dropped his fucking weapon! Let's go. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Gimme my sword now, bitch! Okay, that's huge. That's huge. The fact that we got his sword, that's really fucking huge. I'm gonna give that to Karlach.
Fuck yes.
Let her beat him up. Oh, shit. There's still heat metal on that, actually. Never mind. No, fuck. I don't... Fuck! Shit. Ah, fuck! Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Equipping actions is an action, yeah. Yeah, no, I realized that after the fact. That's fine. She can't move till Will moves anyways, so you know what? Yeah, they both can't move till Will does. And she can kind of jump in. No, she can't. Will, get your fucking ass out of the way. Damn. Oh. She's casting a mirror image, alright. Will, come more into here. Pop your potion. Oh, sick! You can pick your blade weapon. What do we want? Maybe like a rapier? He has decent attacks, right? Yeah. Haha! This bitch is just trying to punch me. That's funny. Oh, fuck.
Put him up.
Okay. I want to drop concentration on heat metal.
Can't even catch my breath.
I mean, I could cast it just on his armor. Why not? This is fun. I'm having a blast, if y'all couldn't tell.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Fight forever, pal. Knees high.
I haven't used my action. Oh, hell yeah. You can just increase her AC. Oh yes, equipping weapons is an action. I forgot about that. Okay, well I'm a little worried. Let's have Will get some temp HP.
I need healing.
Okay, well, I'm very low. So let's just...
Take cure.
There we go. Oh, I could have just popped a healing potion, actually. Can I shove him? I think it would be funny if it succeeds. Hehe.
Tale for the ages.
Oh, let's let Karlach do it. She deserves it. Nice. We'll grab it, I guess.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, I forgot to make her rage throw and all that.
Death is but a word away. Certainly.
Okay, he needs to be closer, I think. Or not! Oh my god! Damn! That was cool! It like went through the entire fucking house! That was dope! That's so cool! Okay, well, I can't really get to her. Can I...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just grab like 2. To Will.
Forever dauntless.
Why aren't they in his inventory? Did I accidentally give them to the wrong person? I think I did. I think I gave them to Gale instead. Or maybe I didn't. I can't do that on this turn. Fuck. That's fine.
This is my time.
Do that. I am going to...
Best be on my way.
I don't know if that actually worked at all, but... I'm gonna do another... Okay, we'll do it on this fish then. Boom, boom, boom. Aha, and they dropped Karlach.
It's go time. Aye, aye.
Boom. Oh man, this is fun. I'm having a blast. I love killing things with Karlach. Oh no!
Let me recite their demise.
Okay, we'll get Will up.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
Oh, I can't reach him?
Watch this. What's it gonna take?
Damn. Oh, that was fun. I didn't even need to be a bear. Damn it, I became a bear for nothing. Alright, whatever.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go
back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
I don't remember what she approves of.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Okay, now she goes on her little fucking excursion. I'm gonna just get that.
My wounds are too much to bear.
Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Oh, we're all down! Carlock! No! Okay, wait. Because I think if you cool her off, you get, like, unique dialogue, from what I remember. I haven't actually done it. I haven't cooled her off during this fucking thing.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to... Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
It's just... God...
What's cooking?
I don't want Will... I don't want Will to fucking die! Yeah, I've never been in her way before.
And if any of Mummy's little friends... Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me.
Okay. Fucking... I don't want Will to die. Ugh.
You on your feet.
Okay. Everyone, over here now.
Let's move.
Over here now.
Fuck you!
Will, over here now. Will, guys!
Shouldn't wish to live in more interesting times.
Okay. I want to try and cool her down. Because if you cast Create Water on her, I think something happens. And she appreciates it. Okay, that didn't quite work. Shit. Okay, wait for it. Oh, fuck! I keep missing her. Oh, okay, no, I got her. Good.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
I don't think I actually succeeded. I'm gonna try that one more time. Will being so fucking close to her is dangerous, but I'm gonna try that one more time. Because I'd like to try and do it, if I can. Or is that just the dialogue she does no matter what?
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to... That's...
Okay. Oh, she goes this way first. Okay, well that kind of worked out in our favor. Cool. Quickly swap. Okay, wait. Okay, no, I definitely got her that time, and it just didn't do anything. She's absolutely getting... Someone told me that it does something. What? Oh shit! Gurulina, hi! We're just letting my girl get out some rage. We're just letting her deal with her emotions the way she needs.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Yay! Hi, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, 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 hello! Some people followed... Oh, Gurulina, you followed. I thought you were already following, to be honest. But, hi, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood goblin druid. I like to play a lot of comfy, cozy games. I do a lot of indie game content. I do a lot of just...
Chat?
Oh, shit! It's your Baldur's Gate stuff.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
I'll wait till clip is done.
Oh! Wismer! Hello! It's good to see you. It's been so long. How you been? And what were you doing? I'm Gurulina Pumpkin. I am a honey slime.
Well, as I was saying, yeah, a bit of a weird clip, but that's fine. As I was saying, I do a lot of indie game content. I do a lot of Pokemon and various other like similar things. In fact, in about an hour, probably a little less than that, we're actually going to be swapping to Moemon, which is just Pokemon but with cute girls, with the lovely Starlight Pastel. The two of us will be continuing our Soul Link of that. We've been doing Baldur's Gate already for like 4.5 hours, so we're going to do a bit of a swappy swap in about an hour here, but, and also I talk about D&D and musical theater way too much. But more than anything, I just like to have a comfy, cozy time where we can relax and de-stress from all the craziness and anxieties of life, and just hang out with each other and be silly for a bit. So you were doing some weekly karaoke, yeah! I've been noticing that you do a lot of karaoke stuff. I didn't realize that it was weekly, but that's super fun. I love karaoke things. I love doing karaoke streams. I need to do more of them, to be honest. Oh, also, I don't think I mentioned it, but I am part of the Mythical Menagerie, which is the stream team that Gurulina is also a part of. There's a lot of really lovely streamers and VTubers and folks all part of our little stream team. And you should check us out because they're really lovely folks. We're a good group. A lot of very cute and wonderful beings. Okay.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Oh god, I love her.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize
Hydrate,
things.
you bastard!
If I
Hydrate!
can find him.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Gurulina. Alright.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
God, I love her. I love her so much. Okay, let's pickpocket all the bitches.
No traps, please.
We should probably also go heal because Will is low. Ooh, a trident. Tridents are cool. Tridents are an underrated weapon. Ooh, scrolls of revivify. Why not? We'll take that. Oh, this poor refugee just fucking died. Ornate wooden hatch.
Very well.
Well, down the hatch we go.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
There's nothing in these. There we go. Potion of glorious vaulting. I'm also gonna just do a short rest.
Little nap.
That way we get at least some stuff back. Highlight my message. That message sure is highlighted, alright? Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was a javelin, not a pike. I was like, wait a second, a javelin thrown weapon? That might be useful. But no, it was a pike. A little disappointing, but that's fine. Morning Star, no, we don't need that. Right now we've got Karlach with the same fucking sword that the Paladin dude had. And I feel like it's... She's the type of bitch that would steal a really good weapon from someone and be like, yeah, we're gonna use this. I'm very much enjoying the game so far. I've been enjoying it on my off time, but this is my first time actually streaming it. And we recreated me and everything. Just as a gnome, unfortunately, but... I do know that there's, like, the fantastical multiverse mod, which I plan to fuck around with eventually. I just want to do a full playthrough of the game first before I fuck around with it too much. Yeah, no, I'm the exact same way. I was saying to chat that I think I've done 6... I've done the opening, like, Act 1 of the game, like, 6 times at this point. It's a lot. So I haven't really gotten much further than that.
At the ready.
I'm gonna have Gale just cast Knock on this door because I don't wanna have to fuck around with thieves' tools.
Looking ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna turn brute mode off.
Trap. Be cautious.
So that I can...
Something over there.
Just kinda...
What's hiding here?
Sneak around and steal shit. It's so good. It's such a good game. Like, honestly. I have nothing but praise. Like, I honestly can't think of a single criticism. It's just good. I've just been enjoying it, like... I'm such a hoarder. I grab all the shit. I'm like, what if this random dagger might come in handy? I know I have 10 of them, but you never know. And all these vases, they could have shit. You gotta check them just in case. What if there's like a piece of gold? I should start having my main characters with higher strength just because. Perception failed.
But that will fit in my bag.
I'm gonna grab that wine just because. Just because you can never have enough wine, you know? I say that as someone who doesn't even really like wine that
Step
much.
carefully. There's a trap.
What if I need the moldy cheese wedge? You get me, Death. You get me. I don't know when the moldy cheese wedge might come in handy. It's good to have, just in case. I should probably keep Discord open just in case Star messages me being like, hey, are you good to like meet up earlier?
If not over.
I mean, she knows that I'm streaming until we do shit together, but...
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Let's just do that first, and then... Done.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I have the disarm traps thing. Which I could do. Or... Whoop. Yeah, no, I've been doing so many playthroughs at this point. Although, granted, there's still so many things I haven't noticed. Like, I never realized that after you encounter the gnolls, there's a bunch of stronger gnolls off to the side, and the one hyena can go grab them, and they'll join the fight if you don't kill that hyena. I've just never noticed the stronger gnolls. Ever. And that's what I love about this game. Like, I'm noticing so much shit that I... Oh, +1 great axe? Don't mind if we fucking do. The hyenas scare me. That's fair. Yes, the +200 sword of stabbing the bad guys. It's yours for 1 moldy cheese wedge. Healing potions, grab the individual pieces of gold, the bronze necklace because we can sell that. The gloves of heroism because that's good to feed to Gale. These metallic gloves add like a little bit of, yeah, a bit to strength saves. So we can give that to Karlach. I'm a druid, so I can't wear metal. This helmet counts as medium armor, which I don't think any of us are proficient in. Except maybe me, actually. But we'll take it anyways. Like, just, we need everything. Yeah, no, I'm currently playing a druid, so I went up to them, and that was mildly terrifying. Oh shit. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, at least I'm good against poisons. Alright, let's go.
See what this does.
Oops. I forgot to toggle group back on before we left. Okay, I'll follow me.
Hiya. The year 10 air.
I'm gonna talk to
Place.
her because I want
Sleepy
to
little town
romance
called
her.
Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But
to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils.
I just
10
love
years of
her
that.
story.
The stories I could tell.
Like, there's a lot of trauma there, but there's also, like...
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor.
It's just very fast.
One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
I also just think the, like, entire character of someone who, like, burns so fucking hot that they haven't been able to be touched in ages is fascinating.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Soldier. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic around here, right?
Well, I guess we'll see.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Okay. I don't think anyone has any
How
more
can I help?
dialogue. Oh.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Do we want to try fighting some gnolls? Actually, no. I don't have a lot of spell slots.
For now.
I shouldn't do that. Not currently, at least. Not till after heals. I was thinking fighting the gnolls might be kind of fun, but... Gnolls are terrifying to me. I think they're really cool, but they're also, like, horrifying. Oh, have they gone now? Or are they just not loaded in yet? Might be gone. Oh, there's a dead hyena. Yeah, I think they fucked off now. Oh, there's one. Is it just the one? Or did I just... Was I just not going in the right direction? Oh, nope, they're all still there. Oh, fuck. No! No, no, no! I didn't want to go that way! Shit! Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. That's super not good. I don't have a lot of hit points. Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this.
Still on my feet.
That's not good. Okay. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go for it, I guess. Oh. His packed weapon was already out. I'm gonna try, if I can, to entangle. Fuck. I was not expecting... Okay. Alright. that's not good. Oh, can't take bonus actions or reactions. That's not good. I also need spell slots. I can't wild shape even. Oh no. That's really not good. Shit. Okay. Well, you know what? What do I have that I can throw? I can't get... Oh, I can get all three of them. Path is interrupted? What do you mean path is interrupted? Motherfucker. Okay.
No hesitation.
Bump. Okay, well, unfortunately that didn't knock his concentration, but... This ain't good. Okay, well, Gale still has some spell slots, at least. Shit. If I grease... I can knock some prone.
I got this.
Carlock's just gonna go... Carlock. Just gonna stab the one that's not prone, because that makes sense, I think.
Boom!
Nice. Okay. That kind of worked. Let's just Eldritch Blast the one that's fucking downed. Okay. Because then at least I'm free.
Blood comes easy these days.
Then I can do that. I'll throw acid while we're at it. We'll just go ham, you know? We'll just go ham. Okay. Now. Oh, I thought that would burn the ground too, but alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Carlock is still fine. Okay. That's a short reach. Ah, fuck you. It's fine, we can still pommel strike. There we go. At least they're dazed. Motherfucker, stop! Stop! Oh, Gale's down. Shit, okay. Help Gale out. Because I don't want anyone to be downed.
Making my move.
Sometimes the only route is through.
Okay. You know what? No, not Badger, not Badger, not Badger, not Badger, not Badger. We won't bear again. because he was downed. Fuck, I forgot he can't do anything this turn then. Does he not have any... Oh, he doesn't have any healing potions. Why doesn't he have healing potions?
It's gonna feel good.
Okay. Nice. Karlach, my fucking queen.
In position.
And then we make our way over to this bitch. Can I shove him? Oh, I wanted to shove him off the cliff. Oh, there's that one down there.
Let my enemies fall.
I can't shove him. Okay. You just had the nap of a lifetime. I'm glad. I forgot that there's grease here that I... Hi.
Gone with the weave.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Your brain is liquid? Oh, that'll be fun for us doing, you know, our Nuzlocke together.
Soldier!
Fuck
I need your
off.
help.
Fucking die. Thank you. Okay.
Holding back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Bitch.
This is my time.
There we go. What the fuck? What? Oh, acid. I forgot about acid.
A hero at heart.
Oh. Are you fucking... Okay, you know what?
These things have stayed interesting.
I guess we'll use one of the strange bullet.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Take cure off. Soldier, I need your help.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to her. Well, either way, she's fine now. She's fine now. She's fine now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's fucking go to camp and heal up.
Hey,
Okay. Oh, this gets fun. We're meeting her early.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
Can I be naughty
God
too?
damn it. Anyone but her.
Can I be naughty too? Please? Can I also be naughty? I'm sorry. Mizora makes me weak. Alright, I'll open it up to you guys. Since you guys made me fuck the Mind Flayer before. It took everything I had not to be like, well, aren't you a luscious thing? But I was playing like a very devout paladin character who hates, like, you know, doesn't trust devils and shit. Okay, whichever one gets at least 2 votes. Yeah, we could jump into things here, like, after I'm done this little, like, cutscene and rest for the night. Guys, don't have a tie. Please don't have a tie. You know how bad I am. You know how bad I am at decisions. I'm the most indecisive bitch. Please, someone break this tie. Please. Please. Guys. Guys. Okay, well, as much as I want to fuck her, that would make Karlak very, very, upset, so...
Now? But I'm just getting comfy.
Oh, I love her.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Oh, talk
and
to me that way.
Needs a yank.
Talk to me that way.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
God, I
Clause
love
G,
her.
Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry.
Everyone
That ship
approves.
has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh.
God.
His soul passes through each layer
I
of the
wish
hells,
that were me.
gaining their essence and their torment.
Wow, this actually seems rather painful, but...
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
I haven't
There's no
done
going
it
back.
yet,
Some
but I've
magic
read
even
about
I
her,
can't undo.
her scene.
Now, let's see how the
There's a lot of fun
fare
torture
without
to
their
it,
precious
apparently.
blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh. Oh, yes, plus.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
He is legitimately a good dude. Gotta say. Oh, Mikhail wants to talk.
I think.
Interesting.
That hit the spot. can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side,
Did I not have this line of
never been
dialogue?
so free of clutter.
I feel like I did.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady?
Yeah, I had that exact line of dialogue. Okay, either way. Will, what's up?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
You would
It's
think
Mazora
so.
who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Yeah, you would think that
I
you
was
would learn
infected.
that.
I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright, bitch. Okay, time for bed. Oh, does Shadow hurt? Why does Shadow hurt when I talk to me? We haven't even been the same... She hasn't even been in my party.
Something's wrong.
Oh.
It hurts. Darkness, protect me. No. I'm fine. Forget it. I don't know. I'm fine. It's past whatever it was. And stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Yet. Okay, well, I'm not gonna enter her thoughts.
Here we go.
Okay. Time to sleep. And then, friends, we're gonna be swapping over to Moemon with Mucky. So I'm gonna be going on a BRB for a bit while we get that set up. Oh damn, I have so many potatoes. So many patats. Scratch is here! Okay, first we're gonna pet Scratch. Oh, whoops. I wanted to... Hang on.
Amicus animae.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, I love him!
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Oh, my heart! Oh, everyone approves if you pet the dog. Good! I'm gonna pet this dog all the time. Oh, little guy. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna go over to a BRB, and I'm gonna jump into a chat with Mucky. So we're gonna do like a game swap and everything while we get all that set up. So, let me just, we'll find some good, like, we'll keep the general spirit up. As we swap into some Pokemon. So, I'm gonna go on BRB, I'm gonna swap the game, what we're playing and everything. And yeah, I'll be back probably in like 10 minutes. So, you guys have some time, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, go rest for a bit. I've been going live for like, I've been live for like 5 hours, so I'm also gonna go pee and all that. So yeah, just hang on tight, we'll be back.